Good morning. Oh, sorry. We have a new microphone coming because this one sucks. Everything's situated again. That's better. Okay. Maybe. Microphone might be too far away. Not sure. We're gonna we're gonna pop into creative for a little bit. I'm working on some nether portal designs. Um for that main portal that's over by the beach. Um or by the water's edge or whatever, in the frozen place. Trying to find something that I like. This is like a rendition of Thor's hammer. Kind of clear out the land up underneath it a little bit, make it look like it smashed to earth or whatever. And that's our, or to Eldervale is the name of our world. Gonna make it look like that it kind of sort of smashed into the planet's surface, and our people are tasked with going through the other realm and conquering the pig people or something. I don't know. But we're just gonna pop in here and creative for a few minutes and work around with some stuff, and then we'll go back over. It's day 500. So yeah. That's pretty cool. All right, so there's that one. And then another one, I'm kind of thinking we would do darker colors. Like we have a lot of like Blackstone. That's just really loud. We have like a lot of Blackstone that we could use. So maybe some of the chiseled. Some wall, stairs. I wish we had a black vent. Oh, you know what? We do have a black vent. Because my netherrack is black. Maybe the... I don't know how to spell. Maybe that. This one I think I'd want to be a little bit higher off the ground, at least like 1 or 2. Take it 2 off the ground, 3 total because of that. Kind of wanted to get like kind of a curved design, almost like a Stargate type. Like a Stargate type ordeal. I know it's not looking very curved at the moment, but it will. Side. We'll be over at hardcore here soon. I'm just trying to get some. I got a few things in mind that I'd like to get done today. One of them is working on the portal itself. Get the portal region a little more. Starting to get the curve that I want. I think that'd be okay on the bottom though. I think that'd be all right. Am I muted? Am I muted? I don't. That's weird. I don't know what's going on. Hello? Can you hear me? All right. No, I'm not muted. So I'm not sure what's going on. Maybe I was just quiet. My OBS is frozen. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Okay, this is weird. OBS updated this morning, and when I unpause the game, it mutes my mic. Like, literally, I'm in mid-sentence, and then... Can you still hear me right now? And this looks horrible. Holy crap. Okay, so you can hear me right now. Stream quality looks good. Everything's fine. My OBS is frozen. It shows me that I don't have any desktop audio. I don't have anything going on. So that's really weird. That's gonna slightly drive me nuts. Oh, there was a moment when I came in. Okay, I got you. I don't know why it's doing this now. I updated OBS this morning, so that's probably got something to do with it. Because everything was fine over the weekend and Friday and everything else, and now it's crap. But hopefully it's okay, so we'll see. I'm just messing around in creative for a minute. I'm trying to create some nether portal designs. I did that one. It's kind of like Thor's hammer. And it's pretty cool. I got some mods too to play with. It's pretty cool though. It's not a original design by me. I saw it somewhere else and just tried to build it out of memory. But feel like the handle's a little thin, but other than that, I mean, the rest of it I kind of like. And then there's this one, which I feel like would actually fit in our world a little better. But I don't know. Yeah, I'm just kind of messing around with it. I didn't go into the. I had to get out of the hardcore world yesterday because I hit day 500, and I was like, oh, I got to get out. I do the other side. There, and then that. Me's making the top look a little funny. I think we definitely want to add stairs there and there. And then maybe slabs to help bring it up. And there, I probably should have done that on the bottom too. Right here, just done a slab instead of a stair. I'm going after like a curved design. Almost like a Stargate or something like that. Stair. That's just... I just don't know how much of a curve I want to go. I mean, that just looks like a big donut. Stairs. Kind of looks like a big donut, don't it? Big chocolatey donut. Wasn't exactly the vision I had in mind. I mean, it works, but it's still not the vision I had in mind. Yeah, I don't know about that. Feels dwarven to you? Yeah, it does to me too, a little bit. I want to do something. Maybe if we come in and do some... Almost maybe make it feel like an altar or a shrine or something. I don't know. I still don't really like that. I don't know. I was just here messing around, waiting on some folks to get in. Place looks really different. I messed around over the weekend. I transported a villager for like 3 or 4 times because the guy that we actually fished into the nether, his trades wouldn't reset. I don't know if it's because he couldn't sleep. I put a bed down in the nether. I was real careful. He got into bed, which really surprised me. The villagers can attempt to sleep in the nether, but then when he got out of it, his trade still wouldn't reset. So I don't know what his deal was. So I unalived him, and bought another one in. He didn't work either. Unalived him, went and got another one, and set his little cabin up almost as a village on its own. He's got a bell in there. He's got a bed. I made sure I broke everything else in the village, then went back and put it back after I got him. What's up, Vamp? How's it going? Made sure that I went back and got everything. I'm doing good today. Doing good today. How's things on YouTube side? Can you hear me all right? Everything's good? Because OBS is being weird right now. Very glitchy. I updated it this morning and everything's set back. If I pause the game, everything's fine. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know if it's something to do with the mods that I installed or if it's something else. But yeah, it's really, really weird this morning. I don't want to stop and restart though, so. I wonder if it's got anything to do with. It says my source is 1376p. That's not right, right? You can hear fine, all right. It's not grainy or anything. Doesn't look weird. I mean, I'm looking at the stream right now and it looks fine, so I don't know. So, okay. It's just weird that it said the source was. It says the source is 1376p. 60, whatever, or 60, I guess. Whatever. I don't know. But anyway, we were just over here working on a few nether portal designs first. It's based off my settings in OBS. I wonder if something changed in OBS. The 1376 has been that way since I came back to streaming. Okay, that's weird. That's really weird. I can't do it. You watch most videos in 720, yeah. I do too. So I don't know. We'll see. It's just I'm playing it windowed. Yeah, I'm playing it windowed. That way I can just scroll the mouse down and just pull the mouse down to whatever it is I need to do. So we did download some mods over the weekend. I went ahead and installed the Fabulous Optimizer or whatever. The game does run a lot smoother, except for when I first load in. It takes a minute. But I've noticed that everything runs a lot smoother. I put some more mods in there too. Nothing that changes the game really. It just changes the appearance. Yeah. It's just capturing the game itself. So that's all it's doing. I just don't understand what OBS is doing. So as you see, we added a day counter. Why it says we're in day, I guess because you're always in day 0 in a creative world. But we added the day counter so we know what day we're on without having to go into F3 all the time. I do have the map also now. Lightmatica's on here, even though I'm not really using it. I just went ahead and put it on there just in case. And then I have another one that's called Fresh Animation. And Fresh Animation's like really cool. I mean, it's really, really cool. I don't know if y'all have seen it or anything, but yeah, Fresh Animation's so cool. Yeah, when our day counter hit 500, I was like, "Oop, time to get off." But the dogs, that's how our dog Astro used to sit. He sit with his legs out. It should be vanilla. I agree. It should be. Because the way stuff looks is so cool. Hammer, did you like the hammer? Yeah, I'm looking at different nether portal designs. So I did spruce all this up. One of the things that I hadn't done yet was actually like landscape around our starter house. So I did that over the weekend. There's a pond up top. There's a pond down here with a little waterfall thingy coming down. Did some terraforming. And we got the little pond up here too. I think it looks really good. Went in and did a lot of just tree planting and bone milling and sprucing up all around the area. Just to give it a more lived-in feel and it not look so blah. I had to start growing some cactus because I needed green dye. Why I needed green dye, I don't... Oh, I needed green dye to make the stained glass. The green stained glass for the... what are those things called? Something tails. I forgot what they're called exactly. And I spent a lot of time AFKing in the gold farm. I did add 2 more layers to the gold farm also. Got ambitious. We found a slime chunk. Actually, I think 2 slime chunks. I've cleared them both out. We're going to build a horse stable right here. We're going to build a chicken coop. We're going to do a little bit of stuff with the roads, and I think we're done over here now. But I did down here. I was down here, and I was messing around. I was cutting vines and doing some other stuff, and all of a sudden I had slime. I think we talked about this on Friday. I had slime start... Cattails. Yes, thank you. But I had slime start popping in over here. So I cleared it out down to here. I know this isn't going to do much, but I have gotten a few slimes in here so far. And when I was doing all this, filling all this in, I came down to explore around down here and kept getting a lot of funky sounds. And come to find out, I actually have a skeleton spawner right here. Or not a skeleton, but a zombie spawner right here. So I went down and lit it up. And then it's the potential for another XP farm. XP is a major thing for me right now because I don't have a good XP farm. But we're on day 500, so day 500 means that we can start going in search of bastions. We can go ahead and start making netherite armor. And start preparing more for day 1000 in our dragon fight. So, with that being said, we're not going in the nether today. We're going to do a little more building. Yeah, I was down here trimming these, and I was way down here. And then turn around and look before I mined all that out, and I had a couple little slimes down there, and I was like, okay. So I cleared some of the area out, and it doesn't really do it when I'm down here anymore, but as I'm coming down, sometimes I'll get stuff spawning here, so about it for now. I did set up the spider spawner a little better. Just moved some stuff around, got storage because it was overflowing. But I just threw some barrels in the wall in here and stuff. All this other stuff had been done. I put stairs in so I could quit having to jump. The only other thing that I've really done, we'll take you over because I need to go trade with him this morning. Get rid of some of the zombie flesh that we have. The gold farm ran. I don't know what the rates are currently. I was going to run it some this morning, but I wanted to be on day 500 when we started. So I didn't go run it. I don't know what the rates really are now. No nether today? Probably not. Probably not. We're going to do some building. I want to try to get this area done up here. I've got a few things in mind for things that I want to do up here. I've been riding my horse a lot more too. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Went and gathered up some more horses that were around. They're not trained or anything yet. The llamas are though. But went and gathered up some more horses because one of the things we're going to do today is we're going to build a horse stable right over there. But it was kind of trying to look at the lay of the land and how I wanted things to go. And I think I want a road to come up through here, but I also want one to come up through on the other side. So I'm going to have to wind up planting some sort of field here in the middle. And I may just do like flower fields or something here in the middle because I've got a bunch, all the flowers we went and got. But I think I want to put coarse dirt down before I do that, so we're gonna have to clear a lot of this out. Or maybe we just have the one path coming up, and maybe all this is. But I do need to make this pathway out, and then a pathway from the sheep pen over here, and then probably continue this little pathway that's right here out also back up there. So I don't know. The horses are so cool with this fresh animation pack though, and everything else is just awesome. I just love it. I was looking at this area over here, and I feel like this area right here would be a good area for another pond. Possibly, and then we'll have a bridge, and then the water will flow from in through here, because there's kind of a natural ravine thing going on over here, and maybe I could do another pond over here just to fill some of this area out and then plant a forest in, and then get our road to go out to our nether portal over here, which is kind of the portal I was trying to design. I don't know what I want. I want it to kind of be a build all of its own because of the fact that it's the only thing standing here. And I'm still considering doing the road that kind of comes up along the side of the mountain here and is elevated. So like maybe at this level, not this level, but up here, like this level. And then it could curve around here and go into the mountain. And then it would go into the mountain there. And then tunnel through this open area that's right here. Extend the bridge across through there. And then we would come out over here where our villager is. I made him a simple little hut. I was going to decorate the portal itself, but the hut's right next to it, and it kind of takes over the portal a little bit. So yeah, that's not going to really work out the way I wanted it to. He's going to be asleep now, which is just awesome. So I guess we'll get to day 501. It feels laggy to me today. It didn't feel laggy at all to me over the weekend when I was playing, but today it feels a little laggy. I even reallocated RAM too, so because I forgot that was a thing. But yeah, we've just got that's the other guy that lived here. I think there's another head inside too. But just this, he's a cleric, so... Oh, there's not another head inside. But we got plenty of flesh to trade with him. I've been getting glowstone off of him. And then I could get... You're not ready to trade yet. But yeah, I love the animation of the villagers, the way that they have facial expressions and stuff. It's so funny. Yeah, I didn't... We can actually take the shaders off. If I can remember how to get to it. I mean, do things look different without them? Yeah, but it's still fine. I gotta go in and turn the crappy clouds out. With K. Yeah. Yeah, you can. Okay. Yeah, and I'm not a real big fan of these shaders in the nether either. He will reset. Sometimes I have to do this. Because he's not been loaded in. And he'll reset. Fine, make a liar out of me. Yeah, this shader pack in the nether I'm not crazy about because it makes everything orange. Okay, you're ready now. Come on. Come here. I'm not walking to you. You walk to me. Proton? I haven't heard of that one. I'll have to look into that one. No, this one in the Nether. And I noticed there's a lot of lag going through portals too with shaders on. But in this one, the shaders in here, I really don't care for. Because it makes everything this orange color and you get a lot of fog and I just don't like it. I like the way things look in the Nether with them on. I just don't like the fog. Because all your ores and stuff shine and everything else, you know. So everything's got this kind of like netherite's really easy to find and all that stuff. I really don't particularly care for it. I actually looked. And if there is, I don't know what it is. I guess atmosphere. Yeah, I didn't. Fog. I just don't see anything about nether fog. Was there one that said nether dimension? Or am I missing it? Is it here? Oh. Nether storm. What the hell's a nether storm? I will say this though. Okay, fog should do it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Um, yeah, I don't think the cave fog is it. I'll tell you one thing though. There's certain spots in the Nether that look really, really cool with this on. I forgot if it's the Soul Sand Valley or what it is. But yeah, one of them is like just you got this blue haze. It's like a blue vapor that comes up. I think it's in it's either the Soul Sand or Nether Storm, yeah. I mean that could be it. That could very well be it. See if he's reset yet. Normally I try to come over here. Yeah, he has. Normally I try to come over here and trade with him twice because once I don't get enough emeralds to really buy anything else from him. And I will probably start buying some XP bottles from him at some point. I know that sounds like it's kind of a stupid thing to do, but when you don't have an XP farm, a real XP farm, it's kind of so I've been buying glowstone right now to use help with lighting because I've got a lot of glowstone and moss carpets. But yeah, I can ride my horse over ice. He's an ice horse trucker. So I do have a new microphone on the way. Everybody says the audio and stuff sounds fine, but two of my sons, actually, my eldest son back in Georgia had been going back through watching some of my videos and stuff and watched some of my older videos compared to my new ones. And he's like, Dad, your microphone sounds like crap. And then my other son said the same thing. He's like, your microphone sounds like crap. So I was thinking at first it was some, maybe something to do with like the noise gates and the compression and all that other stuff. So went in and was trying it and everything else, and it just didn't seem to get any better. We're not running with shaders on, right? We've turned shaders off, correct? Pretty sure. Shaders are on? Oh, they are. Okay. I was like, why does it feel like crap? But yeah, there's the thing. And see, now everything's running better. So I don't know. Maybe it's something to do with the shaders. Let's try this again. Hang on. So when... Oh, yeah, it's definitely the shaders. It's definitely the shaders. If the shaders are on, OBS is weird. You put a link to the shaders you use in Discord. Okay, thank you. I mean, I really kind of like these shaders. I think they're kind of cool. But yeah, they're awesome for like taking pictures and things like that. But I think as far as like actual gameplay, yeah, I could see that. So yeah. All right, it makes me feel better. All right, so we're gonna build a stable. I want to build a stable first, or I don't want to do chicken coop first. Chicken coop would require us to go hunt down chickens, the new chicken that's over there in that biome, and bring some home. And I think maybe we'll do that first. I'm not 100% sure where I even want to put the chicken coop yet. I'm thinking it might go like right here somewhere. I feel like it would look weird just kind of like sitting out here in the middle of the open. And I may just wind up planting a forest in some of this area too. Did stream freeze or is it just you? I hope it didn't freeze. It's working again. It was me. Okay. Like I said, I think we're going to want to hunt for some of the new chickens. And then we'll work on a stable. We got some horses we got to tame. We're going to see if we can breed some of them up to get a faster horse. None of these guys are bred yet. None of these guys are even 5 of them here. It's going to be a 6 stall. No, it's not. It's going to be a 4 stall. But then we're going to have a fenced in area out behind it. So yeah, we'll keep our best horses up here. The other ones can just run free in the back. And we'll continue to breed up horses and stuff until we get like the fastest, best jumping horse you've ever seen. But yeah, my goal is to be done over here this week. That includes all the pathways. That includes all the farms planted, which I'll probably do off stream as plant farms and possibly some pathways. I really want to pull this back some and create a pond here. I'm creating a lot of ponds for some reason. I don't know why. And then we're going to rock and tree this hill out over here. We're going to plant a small forest in over here, bring this pathway out, make another pond here, create the bridge. And what I was talking about was have that water flow through here. We'll come in and decorate this up some, and it can flow right through here from another pond that may be sitting over here somewhere. Yeah, we'll see. Big ponds keep you from having to terraform too much. Not dark in there. Anything over here? But yeah, So 500 days, that's kind of a big deal for me. Compared to where we were. So, and then get that pathway done out, and then something with that nether portal, which may happen later this week. I'm testing things right now to see what I like. I really like the hammer, but I don't know how it's going to fit into this world. I mean, if I was doing like a Viking thing, then absolutely. But we're not here. We may eventually do a Viking village here, since it is kind of like medieval-ish times or whatever. But yeah, I plan on doing a fantasy style and some other stuff. Possibly a dwarven if we can find some big high peaks mountains. I really like that I have this now, because now I can see where we've been. I don't know why it's not picking up on the map. I did go into... Maybe it is picking up on the map. Oh, it is. So this is a huge lush cave. It's not really all that lush. It's there's a lot of clay down there. Clay, yeah, there's a lot of clay down, but there's not a whole lot of anything else. I went over there yesterday specifically to grab some red terracotta, because I'm going to put red terracotta into the horse stable build. And then I saw on the map, since I have the map now, I was able to pan out and look, and I saw that there was a cave over there. So I went over there, which took forever, because it's up a really steep hill and then down a really steep hill. And then there's no easy way to get into it. There's some water pools, so I just jumped down into those. But yeah, so... Hey, one thing at a time. Let's go ahead and get the stable done first. I did get us a lot of wood cut yesterday, so we should be good there. Take all that. We're gonna need some spruce fences, which I'm probably have to grow a spruce. And we'll do that in where the fenced-in area of the stable is going to be, because it will mess up the ground some, and that'll look better, I think. We want some pale oak. We're going to grab a crafting table and take it with us over there, so I don't have to. And then we're going to do the same roof we've been doing on every other build, because I just want everything to match over here. So we're going to pretty much just take all this. I don't need all that. And then tough. And we'll take a stone cutter with us too, maybe. If I have another one. That way we don't have to keep making trips back and forth. I know we're going to have to make a couple of trips back and forth, but at least hopefully we won't have to make too many. I've been breeding up cats too, because in preparation for the end, we are going to build a creeper farm. Right now, God, I love free cam. Right now, I'm not 100% sure where I'm going to do it at. I thought about doing it up here, but I don't know that I'll be able to AFK high enough. So we're going to build your atypical creeper farm that has the cats and all the other stuff. And then the AFK platform, I was going to do the balloon above it. What's up? What's up, Wolf? But it's getting to the balloon right now that's going to be the problem. So I'm going to have either a water stream that goes up to it, which will be kind of unsightly, but, you know, it'd be, I guess, better than a big tall thing of scaffolding. But it's a creeper form that kind of looks like a no-hold figure 8 on top, if you look at it from above. But I was going to kind of do it up as a ruined castle. So put some towers and stuff on the outside, you know, bottom slab everything, so nothing would spawn in or anything. But I think this might be too high over here. So So I'm not sure how we're going to work that out yet, or where we're going to put it at yet. But that's where I was thinking. So I love free cam. If I said that already today, I think I have. Free cam is so cool. Let's build a stable. And it's the same stable that I've built a million times before because I didn't really want to think of I'll think of a new design when we get over to the main area. And then we'll do something new over there. You'll die on your own. But yep, so we're preparing for the 1,000-day mark now. Y'all like the day count on the screen? It doesn't like mess with anything. Anyone even notice it was there? I had it with coordinates up there also, and I did not like it at all. It was too much going on. But I think the day counter is just kind of small enough that it's really not that big of a deal. I looked at seeing if there was a way I could move it. You're a big noob. I started playing with 2 rule changes. Keep inventory after death, and creepers can't destroy blocks. Creepers can't destroy blocks is actually a pretty good one to do. Especially if you're a big builder or anything. Because yeah, that it really sucks when you've worked really, really hard on something and then you aren't paying attention to what's going on around you and a creeper comes around and blows everything up. So I don't fault you there. Keep inventory after death. That's cool too. It keeps you from having to go back and go find your stuff. You play the game you want to. You play it the way you want to play it. What's up, love? You're so sick of creepers destroying your house? Yeah, right? I feel your pain. I've been lucky. I haven't had creepers really destroy anything here so far. Just land. And I'm the lazy one who doesn't like to go back and fill it all in. Like, actually, I had a creeper up here somewhere. There's a few places I've had creepers destroy stuff. Oh, it's right. It's on the pathway. Going to the portal up here. I was running back the other night. There was 2 creepers. And I ran right in between them. There was one standing right up here, and there was another one standing right over here. And this was the aftermath of that. So, yeah. It does. It does. And you can turn fire tick off in your world. If you're allowing cheats into your world, you can actually turn the fire tick off. Because I like to build with fire a lot. I do videos on I do video tutorials and things like that also. And there's a lot of builds that I do that have fire incorporated into them. On Insist Season 1, I built a Viking village, and the Viking stronghold, or whatever you want to call it, the roof had like dragon faces on the end of it that were made out of wood, but there was fire in the mouth because I was able to light the wood on fire.
Cocoax just followed.
Coconex, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Cocoax just redeemed hello there.
Thanks, Bowtie.
Bowtie Daniels just redeemed awkward fart.
You know what I didn't grab? I didn't grab the red terracotta. That's okay, though, because I don't think I'm going to put it in until we get further up. So we're building a stable. Oh, we need to put that tree down, too. We can go ahead and get it going. And like I said, back here really doesn't matter to me because this is where a lot of the pinned up horses will be. We can have God, that was quick. Everything's been growing super quick in this world. Trying to decide how I want to do this exactly. So we're probably going to do pale oak completely on the bottom. Yeah, stable for horses. No, you're good. You're good. It's going to be a stable for horses. So let's take like half of that and do that. That's good. Okay. Yeah, we'll do it this way. Maybe I want to leave the backs open too, so it's easier to get the horses out into here. Possibly. Yeah, let's do that. And then we'll just do our separate off. This is going to be the middle section, so we can close it completely off. And I guess we should actually log that out. When do I plan on getting netherite gear? Very soon. So I had parameters set up in this world that we're at 500 days. So at 500 days, I can now go get netherite armor. I can't actually fight the dragon until day 1000 to get elytra. So yeah. 1000 days is when we go fight the dragon. We'll be fully netherrited up and stuff by then. I wanted to get this stable built because I'm trying to get out of this area where we're at. And then eventually we'll get in this world to where we don't sleep anymore also. We will sleep now just to get rid of the mobs so I can get this built, but there will come a time when we will no longer sleep also. What's up? What's up, Smash, by the way? How you doing? But yeah. So we're free now to go get netherite armor. We're on day 503 now, so we're good to go get netherite armor now. I will probably we'll have to go raid some bastions and stuff and do all that fun stuff. I have to go find them first. I haven't even seen one yet. We've seen, I think, 2 nether fortresses. I think we did decide that the other one was a new fortress. I don't think it's the same one. I think it's a different one. That we ran across on Friday. We're still looking for biomes in this world. I found a mangrove swamp. which I would like to try to go into again. Sea pickles, that's another thing that I need bad too. So yeah. Yes, you are. There's the rules. We're pretty laid back. A lot of our folks that are here are actually at work. So they watch from work. They're work lurkers. We try to keep a chill, positive stream. Nothing real crazy. Actually, you're working right now too? Actually, I didn't see. I went back over there and I didn't see an ocean anywhere yet. So we, like I said, we did download a few mods and stuff like that, but yeah, it's over here, and just by looking, I don't know what's beyond this. I guess I could go a little further up this way to see what I could find, but I do need a warm ocean. But I was just kind of looking to see where we've already been, and yeah, I'm not really seeing much of anything. We haven't been really far that way either, so we could do that. This looks like it's the beginning of that's a deep lukewarm ocean. There could be one past that. I'm not sure. We'll have to just wait and see. Go toward the bottom of the desert. Yeah, I mean, there could be something out here or up this way. One of the two. But today I want to try to, because over here is just all frozen. Like I said, it's just frozen tundra everywhere we go. I mean, shoot, for all I know, it could be right up here. There's a lot of savanna out this way, so we could possibly have something there. That's one of the dark, or the pale grove forest. There's another one that's a lot closer. There's one that's right here. But I've been doing a little exploring. After we got this, it's a little easier to do exploring, you know? So that's a good mod to have. I had spruce fences and I didn't grab any of them. I just grabbed spruce to make more fences. But yeah, I'm kind of ready to get out of this area and start working on other stuff. But I do want to see this through and get it finished all the way, so that's the reason we're hanging out and still getting things done over here. This is really the last, it's not even really a big build. This is the last, like, build over here that's going to take time. The other thing's a chicken coop. We got to go find the chickens. We're going to try to do that today, too. So, I've got too much crap on me. You can go in there for now. You can go in there for now. I don't need the shovel right now either. That there. Maybe I don't want to use spruce fence. I don't know. Spruce would be a nice. Yeah, maybe. We're going to put gates all the way across there. And then we'll just put spruce fence in for the windows too. Doesn't have to be anything magnifico. Okay, so let's go ahead and start with the tower part of it. Okay. Do I want to bring these out? Maybe. We'll do it a little different than we did before. Don't have any walls, do I? No, but we can make some. We can make some here. So there you go. See, that's plenty. Right. Maybe there. Oops. What's up, Nutty Trucker? How's it going? May have to bring that up again. We're building stuff. We're doing a horse stable. I feel like I may have built one block too tall, but that's okay. Wanted you to build a Dollar General. Yep. They're everywhere. They are everywhere. I feel like that's one block too tall. You know what, though? We're going to make it work. We'll make it work. Yeah, that's the funny thing about living up here where I live now. There's none. I think they have Dollar Tree up here. There instead. We'll skip that one. That one. Don't know that I'm digging that. That's a little better. Next day Dollar General pop. Yep. They're good at that, aren't they? They are good at that. We just moved here from Georgia, and there's Dollar General. The house that we lived in I kid you not, there was $5 Generals within probably 3 or 4 miles. They're everywhere. I think that works for me. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. I used to work for a company that produced stuff for Dollar General. We built control panels for them. And sometimes this feels like that's the only job we were doing was Dollar Generals because there was so many going up. I think it was the end, right at the end of last year, middle to the end of last year. The map, you're talking about this map? This is a mod, if that's what you're asking. That's a mod that you have to do. Yeah. Thank you, BTD. Appreciate it. All right, let's go ahead and start taking this up. I need that fence, though. Let's get this outline of this roof done first. At our middle point. Kind of funny that I'm standing here doing roofs. Can you throw that in Discord for me? I don't have a pen right here. Someone stole my pen. Yeah, no, I used to work for a company that produced control panels for Dollar General, and it seemed like that is all we literally did was Dollar General and Walmart. I think they were trying to take each other out. 'Cause it was horrible. There. Just get the roofs put in real quick. Yeah, this is deep slate. Yeah, deep slate brick. Thank you, Bowtie. I appreciate it. Yeah, these are. This is a deep slate. You just take regular deep slate that you mine. You can put it in the stone cutter. She's put it in the stone cutter, and you can make whatever block out of it you want. So yeah, so I'm using. This is tough brick, and then I'm using deep slate brick. It's kind of a theme going here. All the roofs here are done the same because this is just one farm. This is where we didn't spawn in here. We actually spawned in just over the hill over there into a village, but I didn't want to I didn't want to stay in that village right now. I wanted to come out and, have another spot to do the first so many days or whatever. We've gone back to that village and have pretty much, actually, I have taken every villager out of that village, and they're all over here right now. So we will. There's another village there's like 4 or 5 villages right here all together. So we'll pull from those villages to create our. How do I do that? Let's go ahead and start taking these up some more. Let's see. 4. That should give us 2 high window, I think. I want. Yep. That's what I want. All right, so we'll need to put a floor of sorts in there, and I need slabs, which I don't have, so go make some slabberoonies. Slabberooskies. Oh, do I want to do slabs there? No, not really. I don't want to see which we're going to anyway, because the block's actually going to come out. We can put a ladder there to get up to the higher uppity ups. We'll grab some ladders and we'll grab Grass favorite block and scaffolding. So it's easier for us to get up and down without having to use all of our building blocks. What else did I say we're going to grab? Oh, we need to grab our terracotta too. Where is it? 2 stacks should be enough. What else did I say we were going to grab? Ladders. I think we'll just go up one more tower section. Right there. Okay. Let's see. And then I want to do red terracotta here. Tower. Here. We're gonna leave a doorway to go into there. That ladder, weird spot. It'll be all right. And then we'll continue our ladder on this side up to here. Take it up one more time. Have enough logs? Okay, I do. Make sure I have enough logs before we continue on any. We're gonna go ahead and start putting the roof on too while we're here. Maybe. And maybe not. Okay. Awesome. Put our floor in at least. Right. Oh, crap. Okay. Yeah, we're good. I meant to do that. Totally meant to do that. See what I was doing. Professional Minecraft player. Of course I know what I'm... Beautiful. We need... What we need? What we need? We need more stairs. And we need more deep slate, period. No, we don't. No, that's not deep slate. Do I have any more? I don't. Well, crap. Well, crap. Everybody take a drink. Bad. That was almost really bad. Sorry out there in eardrum world. I was almost buying a new keyboard too. Holy moly. I think we're done with terracotta now. Because I think I'm going to put the pale oak again up top. At the very tippity top. Although I could do... So no, I'm not done with terracotta yet. But I don't need much. Like 6 pieces, I think, or something. So do we have... Okay, we just keep the stack we got on us on. Not that big of a deal. Glowstone I can get. Oh, we still have that. I know I said I wasn't going to do this kind of stuff on stream anymore, but I spend a lot of time sorting stuff out. Too much time, to be honest with you, sorting stuff out in chest on stream. That's why this chest is here, so we can just dump everything in there and go. And I have to run around putting stuff back up. Let's go ahead and get the roof on this side finished up. Oh, I can't, because that's what we went to go get the stuff for. Weirdo. I think stairs are what I need. Right? Okay. Now we'll go finish. If I can get up the stupid ladder. All that stuff in too. This is just a little... It could be storage or... Oh. It can just be like a storage or... Oh, that was just enough. Little storage area up here, whatever you want to make it. How do those look different? They look different. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. Building a stable for our horses. We'll put the 4 best horses inside the stable, and the other ones we'll put out to pasture. It doesn't mean we're going to kill them. It just means that we're putting them out to pasture. So if I do, I'm looking at alternating one there, one there, one there, there. Okay, that's kind of how I thought it was going to come out. Which is good or bad. That's okay. It works. I'll have to do that on this side too, though. Not really worried about stuff spawning in. We'll take care of that later on with some lanterns and stuff outside. Decoration and stuff that we'll come in and put in throughout. Probably eat, huh? So we will come in and we will put, after all, and then we'll keep going up with that. The further up we go. We need to come in and do fences and stuff. Did I bring spruce? I thought I brought spruce. Guess I thought wrong, didn't I? Oh no, because I had to cut spruce. Didn't bring any because I had to cut it down. But I don't have any room for it. I found it more enjoyable playing in a world where you put rules in place. Kind of almost more like a challenge type thing. You know, no netherite armor to 500 days, no elytra to 1,000 days, no major farms. I mean, we made a gold farm. I don't consider that a major farm. Major farms I consider stuff that's like giving us like 1,400,000 million gunpowder per hour or something. You know, that's major farms. Things that take days to build. I consider to be a major farm. And I am not a redstone guru, so you don't have to worry about that. I mean, I don't even have a good XP farm right now. I rely on trading with villagers and the spider farm. And it'll just look like the horses are out here grazing in this area. I did go, when I went over to the self-imposed rules or what, yeah. I mean, I agree. 100%. Because if you don't impose rules, I mean, yeah, you can run out and go fight the Ender Dragon within, what? I've seen people do it. I mean, I've seen people speed run it and do it in, 16 minutes or whatever. But I don't know. I want to make... Yeah, I'm going to need probably that many. It's not a fence. that. We'll put 3 back here. I'm going to have just enough. We can bring our horses in through the middle. We can let them out to graze back to front, or bring them out to front, graze them in the back. Yeah. Let's do the backup kind of the same way we did the front. Oh, we did already. We still got to do this middle part though, which I have 1 fence. No, I like the having self-imposed rules in Minecraft. That's why we're doing this world the way we're doing it. It's not like I've got netherite armor hiding in a chest somewhere or anything. I mean, the stuff that I do when I'm not on stream is just like things like this. Just like decorating up and stuff like that. And this actually took me most of the weekend to do. Which is sad because I was running back and forth. I was doing things. I went over to the desert to go pull some of that wheatgrass stuff out. I went over there to go pull the red terracotta as well. I need to find a lukewarm ocean, or I need to find a coral biome because I need to get sea pickles. I probably will make a sea pickle farm just because, or if I get lucky enough and get a wandering trader come back around. That's where those 2 llamas came from yesterday. I actually had one spawn up there yesterday. But I'm just not getting that many of them around here. So, here's the thing. And I'm curious as to why it's not. What fish do you need? Is it any fish to breed a cat, or does it have to specifically be salmon? Because that may explain why it's not working for me. No looking up stuff online? Yeah, see, I wouldn't be able to probably do that because I don't understand redstone enough. I mean, if I sat down and really worked at it, I probably could figure it out, but I don't really understand redstone enough to do that. I wish I did. Look how bright he glows up there. I'm supposed to have zoom on here too, but I haven't figured out what button it is yet. Normally it's C, but for some reason it's not C. All right, so we're going to keep going up. We need to go up and do the roof up there. We got... Yeah, I think... I was reading something over the weekend. I don't know if it's true or not. You know how you see so much stuff in so many different places, and I don't remember where I read it now. But they were talking about Mount Rainier and how in one day it had over 250 seismic events happen, which is not, there hasn't been anything going on there in a while. And then all of a sudden in one day, there's 250 events that happen. Anybody hear about that or read about that? Just kind of curious because, you know, we're not real far from there. I mean, we just live next to one of the biggest super volcanoes in the whole world, but, you know, been dormant for $900,000 years or something. I don't. But no, I had, just seems like I had read something. It doesn't seem like it. I read something about it, but like I said, you know, you never know what you can really believe now. What's up, sir? What's up, What's up, Sarge? Sorry, jeez, words. How are things going today? We're building a horse stable with a massive tower in the middle of it. Why? I have no clue. Now, this has kind of always been my go-to. I hope that's enough. I really don't want to go back down. This has always kind of been my go-to horse stable. Fill these in first. That way I don't have to go. How's life on my side? It's good. It's good. I hit it again. Jesus. That's dangerous. You know what I should probably actually do? Let's move it over. That's twice I've almost spilled my drink today. We just bought a new microphone, which is not this one. It's a different one that's coming. And I bought my Stream Deck also. I had one. I got rid of it. I gave it all to my son. I talked to him over the weekend. He's like, Dad, you're back streaming again. He's like, I kind of feel bad because I got all your streaming stuff. I was like, it's all right. I got new stuff. Because he's attempting himself to do it, but his life is so busy. He's got 2 daughters under the age of 3, so I don't really know when he's going to find time to do that, but I guess nap time. Two daughters under 2, actually, excuse me. Yeah, it's fine. Anyway. I hope everything's good on this front. Okay. I still feel like I built the bottom one block too tall, but maybe I didn't. No, I guess that's fine. All right. Now we just need to make more spruce fences. Fill up my whole inventory. No. We'll turn that into sticks. All those fences. Okay, good to go. We need to do some little flower box thingy or jiggers. Definitely. All right. There. Where's the other? There. We might. There and there. I don't know how that's gonna. Might look a little weird. Uh, I think the top part needs that too. Liking that. I mean, it's not bad, right? I just feel like that's an awful lot of. So what if we there? Maybe I'm liking that better. I kind of feel like it would need to come. I guess not. Yeah, I kind of feel like it because this is 3 here. 3, right? No, it's 2. You got 2 here. You got 3 there. 3 on the top. I guess that's okay. I don't know. We'll see. Well, let's get some other little details and stuff in real fast, and then we'll. Do we need? I don't need any of this stuff anymore. Got it all, right? Yeah, we're just detailing now. So let's go put some of this stuff up and grab stuff to detail with. Lanterns. Chest or barrels, I guess, for stuff. Might need to make a few item frames. We're actually going to put this stuff up, though. I'm sorry. I know y'all hate it when I do. Get it together, old man. We're going to keep that. We'll keep the ladders on us just in case we need them. We'll keep the stairs. We'll keep the one fence gate. We're going to keep that on us in case we need it. Terracotta, I do not need. Let's see. We need bushes. Take those. I don't think I have any pot. I do have pot. What do I want to put in the pot? Maybe a couple of azaleas, maybe some cherry blossom thingies. I don't know what we're going to do with all those pots, but or where we're going to put those pots. I don't even know why I really grabbed those pots. Pepper pots. Lanterns. We need lanterns. Maybe a couple of chains. We'll grab those too. Campfires we don't need. Candles we don't need. Let's see. What else do we need? We're decorating. I think we're good, actually. Yeah, we'll just kind of see how this comes out. We throw the green bushes in there to bring a pop of color. Well, more color than is already here. We'll have to come in and rough up the road out front. Or the pathways and stuff out front. We'll do this for windows. We'll eat. Let's throw a bush here. Maybe a flower pot. Lantern. Flower pot. Sea pickles. Y'all are free. You're free from the servitude of your master. We have a llama collection. I guess I'm going to have to build somewhere to put the llamas too. A llama pen? What does a llama pen even look like? Just a field of llamas? Is there a way to get the thing that's on them off though? I think you have to put a new one on, right? We're going to continue to try that and see. I'm not crazy about that at the moment, but maybe it's because the scaffolding's in the way. We could also drape bushes. I do like that. See if that helps a little bit. And then we are going to do something right here to kind of break that up a little. What? I have no clue though. We're going to see how that looks. I don't know what it's going to look like. I don't know if I'm going to like it. I don't know anything right now. Right, it's there. I don't totally hate that. I'm not totally in love with it either, but I don't totally hate it. So we're going to leave it because I'm going to be all indecisive and decide 15 times of what I like and what I don't like. Yeah, I really don't want to do that. Simple bush. Simple bush. Simple man. Well, I just moved my food out, but that's okay. I know what I'm doing. Do you? I missed those. Okay. Push. Push. Light. Sure. here? Sure. Hello. Hi. Cat. 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 Lantern. Lantern there on that side. Yes. Lantern there. Window. Push, push. Butamus. Okay. I feel like this side's very plain, but that's okay. Yeah. So pretty much done there, I think. Just got to put a path in. Do some other little decorations around here and there. Lanterns in up here. Put some lanterns in up here. One there. We'll just plop one on the floor there. Plop one on the floor there. So there. We forgot chest and stuff. We'll probably put some chest and things, item frames with saddles and horse armor, leads, things like that in it. A couple of little chests floating around here and there with stuff in it. Maybe we'll do a little shelf right here or something. Have a couple of chests down here and a shelf up here with a couple of things in it or something. And that should still give us enough room to get by to get the horses in and out. They need 2 block wide space, right? To get in and out. We'll put a couple of trees in. We may put a tree in back there with them also in their little grazing pasture that's going to be back here. We're going to come in and we're going to stone up the empty spot, and then we'll put a fence in. And it comes out and frames this as a pathway to come through. I'm not going to put a gate here to get horses in and out because I'm going to start out here and then bring it over, kind of line up 1 block further in. It's just going to be a straight line, like here. Maybe I will put a gate in over here. Just if nothing else for my purposes to get in and out of from back here. And that's the horse pen. I may wind up putting fences along the top of here too, but after we get the wall in. Just so I don't have zombies and stuff popping down in here. And we'll have to go through and check the lighting. Make sure we're... The wall start there and go all the way around. So we'll go get the stuff to do that. I don't think I'm going to really do too much more. Out this way, we'll do a lot of bone milling and stuff. Well, I'll have to go in and go dirty up the pens. And then we're going to tame some horses. And we'll probably actually put lanterns in each stall also, do you think? Kind of dark in there. Probably be a good idea.
Carolinette just raided with 39 viewers.
Carolinette, hello, welcome in. How are you? How was your stream? How are things going? Do I have a moderator and give me a shout out, please? Diamond Gamer, hello, welcome in. Your buddy Zeke, hello, welcome in. Dirt, welcome in. Raid. Sam, welcome in. It was good, thank you. How are you? How was your stream? Thank you for the follow.
Unfreeze 3D0 just followed.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We are on day 500 in hardcore. We are working on a horse stable and having fun. So were you playing Minecraft today? I might not have a moderator around. Playing Vault Hunters. You're gonna have to forgive my ignorance. So that's is that
Carolinette just followed.
Is that something other than Minecraft, or is that like a Minecraft mod or something like that? You have to forgive my ignorance. I've been gone for 3 years and just came back. Or is Vault Hunters a completely different game? And if it is, what kind of game is it? Mod pack. Okay. Mod pack. I'm not really. I don't do a whole lot of modded Minecraft. I've been kind of interested in doing some though, because some of the stuff that I've seen, you know, you sit down, you watch YouTube videos and everything else. These people doing these, and it's. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're finishing up. So this is just one small spot in our world right now. This is kind of a starter house, windmill with farms, fishing hut, a stable, not a stable, but a barn storage. We've got our Happy Gas docking station built up there. So we're about finished here, and then we're gonna run somewhere else. If I want info, let you know. I sure will. I'll have to look it up in the mod packs and stuff. Maybe I'll search it on YouTube after we're done streaming today. But yeah, so we're just kind of here working. We just surpassed day 500. We've set rules in place for this world. I'm actually wasn't allowed to have Netherite until day 500. We don't even know where a bastion is yet, so we'll have to go search for a bastion. We're not fighting the dragon until day 1000. No large farms until day 1000, only small stuff. So my XP solely comes from either fishing off stream, trading with villagers, or I do have a spider spawner that I've turned into an XP farm. But it's extremely slow and time consuming, and anyone who can survive 500 days in hardcore. Yeah, it's been, and I'm just coming back after 3 years too. So the first three attempts did not go well. 2 attempts on the first day we came back, and then an attempt on the second day. So yeah, but now we've been in this world for 500 days. Things have been going well. We've survived a lot of stuff in the Nether. We've survived a lot of, excuse me, a lot of near misses. I had a near miss off stream, so it's. A lot of jump scares, a lot of, there's been so much new. Like the Happy Gas is new for me. A lot of stuff is new for me. If I'm going to die, it has to be on stream. Yes, I agree. 100%. 100%. If I'm going to die, it's got to be on stream. But this is our world so far. So we actually spawned in just over the hill over there into a village. Which I have pretty much... Well, I've taken every villager out of it, and they're here.
Sam 858 I just followed.
You died twice today, Sam. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, we've had some near misses. Eventually, we will get in this world. I'm thinking around day 750, we'll quit sleeping. I'd like to be netherited out before we do that. We're going to free cam here for a second. We'll kind of show you what's going on. So We actually spawned in over here. There's a village right there in front of us. There's a zombie village back over here, but we spawned into that village. There's like 5 or 6 villages around here. But I wanted to get away from the village. There was an abandoned portal back out this way. That's our main nether portal right now. We've done a little nether hub inside there, just a small one. But I kind of picked this area because it was kind of neat. Felt like there was a lot around here to do.
Diamond Gamer Ash just followed.
Diamond Gamer, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the crowd. Actually, that's supposed to say to the round table now, but whatever. So this is kind of what we've got so far. I've got a vision for the rest of it. Like I said, we're almost done. The stable was really our last big build here. We've got a chicken coop we're going to add in. Where am I at? I'm way down there. Okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Diamond. But yeah, we've got a few more things that we want to add in. And this is our starter. It's done. And we're going to move over and start working on the major part of our medieval city. It's what we're going to wind up build. We're going to build multiple cities here as long as we survive. The dragon fight will be a big thing. That's at 1,000 days, but I think I'll be really nice and prepared by then. Able to take care of it. And I will probably go into another world and go fight a dragon a couple of times in just netherite armor just to make sure I can do it. But yeah, so it's I have no clue where the end portal even is yet. We haven't attempted to look for it. We had a fairly lucky nether spawn, I guess you could say. It's kind of bad, but yeah. Practice is a big thing. So we've been kind of looking at nether portal designs today. That's how we started our stream off this morning, kind of looking at a few different things. I pulled some inspiration off Pinterest with a couple. I haven't really found one that I like yet. Well, I found one that I like, but it doesn't really make sense for our world. It's actually like Thor's hammer. If you've never seen it, it's like really cool. It's really cool. I have a YouTube channel also. We do tutorials. So, this isn't one of them, but there was this one that I saw on Pinterest, so I kind of rebuilt it from memory. Saw that recently on Reddit. Yes, it was on. I think it was on Pinterest that I saw it, but there was another one for Reddit, and then I was messing around and trying to do something like a Stargate, but I think the opening's too small. So I don't know. Where our portal's sitting is kind of in a weird spot. It's in the middle of the snow and everything else. So the hammer's really cool, but I'm not really doing like a Viking theme or anything like that right now. So I'm thinking, even though it's really cool and I really, really like it, I think it's kind of out of the picture right now. I'm kind of leaning more towards something like this, but not make it look so much like a chocolate donut. But yeah, the hammer's like really awesome. A frozen Thor hammer. You know what? I didn't think about that. Replace it with snow and ice instead. Or maybe the top of it could stay the way it is and then bring some of the bottom pieces up with ice and snow. I think you can you do quartz wall? Is quartz wall a thing? No, but you could do andesite. Or diorite, excuse me. One of the two of them. Yeah, I can definitely get the fence, yeah. You might be onto something there, Diamond. You might be onto something there. I'm digging that idea. I'm digging that idea a lot. That's a really good idea. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I was sitting here trying to like glide up into creative. But yeah, so DGA is a fantastic build. Yes. Yes. You love making and seeing build. I do too. I do too. There's actually a tutorial for this on our YouTube channel. So like I said, I'm a returning player after 3 years being gone. We were hot and heavy, streamed every day, YouTube videos coming out every couple of days. And then the burnout just happened, you know? Started trying to play other games to kind of get rid of the burnout. You get what's called builder's block. So I've challenged myself in this world. This stuff is fine. We're going to build what we're used to for right now. But when we move on, when we leave this place here and we move on further over, it's a clean slate. It's a whole new thing. We're not, I won't be reverting back to any of the old build styles that I did or anything like that. I'm going to push my limits. So my style is really like medieval. That's kind of my style. I'm always used to building the big stone castles with all the crenellations and all that stuff on them and everything else. So I'm big square rectangular castles or whatever. So I'm going kind of my comfort zone here, and I've been working in another world. Well, I was working in another world on a circular castle. With a bunch of different towers and stuff that come off of it, and kind of the whole thing's enclosed and everything else. So I kind of like it. I've been working on some fantasy style builds. I've actually never built Dwarven. So this may be that world to do this in. Yeah, I'm the same way. It's just, it's so weird because you step back and you look at it and, the house. Yeah. And actually this is the first thing we built here. The house. All the landscaping's new. I just did it all over the weekend. I did it all off stream over the weekend because I just wanted to play. We got our little cattails with green glass and brown candles. We've got our water flowing down into another pool down at the bottom. This house, I'm one of those people that I hate to build anything even. And if you notice, there's 2 front doors because it's even. So yeah, like I sat back, there's not a whole lot of room in here. Yeah. Yeah, it's and this isn't mine either. I forget, I saw this somewhere also. I'm not really it's not that I don't like it. I'm just not really big on the 2-stair coming up roof in the end and all the other stuff, having it even on the side. I don't know if I have the side here that you can actually see. Yeah.
Carolyn, it just subscribed with Prime.
Carolyn, thank you for your Prime sub. I appreciate that. You could have used that anywhere you wanted to, and you chose to use it here, and I really appreciate that. But yeah, there's not a lot of room in here at all. And you got 3 blocks up here, and it's just like, oh my god. I decided on the pink bed.
Carolyn, it gifted a tier 1 subscription to Diamond Gamer Ash.
Thank you for that gifted subscription. I appreciate that. Thank you for that, Caroline. I appreciate it. Welcome as a subscriber, Diamond.
Carolyn, it gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
She's very generous. She's very generous.
We reached our subs goal of 20. Thank you, everyone.
What he said. Yes, thank you very much. I really appreciate that.
Hype train started.
All these new all these new alerts are killing me. But Caroline, thank you very much for that. I really appreciate it. Guys, if you're not following Caroline, you need to. But yes, it's very cozy. I chose a pink bed because I had pink walls. I've never built with cherry wood before. Right when I left the game is when cherry wood came out. So there's literally a ton of new stuff that I've... Wait, what? Why is he killing my llamas? Oh. When did that happen? Have zombies always attacked llamas? Has that always been a thing, or is that something new? Because I've never seen that happen before in my life. The Dylan way. I've never... Oh, hi. I'm tempted to keep you, but no, I'm not going to. Because your friend just killed my llamas. Oh, and like this fresh animation mod thing that's on here. I've never seen that before. I have never seen that before. There's a lot of stuff in this game that's going on now that I've never seen before. Okay, so legitimate question. Because I feel like such a noob for this. And I don't remember. I know you tame a cat with a fish, a raw fish. But does it have to be salmon to breed them? Or can it be cod too? Hi, Ratty. How you doing? This is the perfect... This is any fish you think? Because I have... So...
Derp Potato just followed.
Derp, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We are all noobs. I played this game for 5 years before I left, though. I mean, I was like, you know, I knew everything. And then I come back and I forget it all. Even tropical work, you guess? I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Reddy. Doing really, really good. So, here's my dilemma. I'm collecting cats because I do eventually want to make a creeper farm. They're not making babies. So I'm wondering if it actually is, like, it has to specifically be salmon. Because all these, y'all should have seen me. I'm running all over this place. I look like a fool chasing cats with fish. Oh, the fresh animation. Yeah, that's what I was about to talk about. Fresh animation changed this game completely for me. I just downloaded it. I haven't had it, but maybe 2 or 3 days. I think I downloaded it on Saturday. What are you doing here? Oh, you followed me. And I don't have any raw salmon. Yep, I don't have any raw. I have it cooked. I just don't have it raw. This is literally where I spent almost every night of the first couple of weeks I was in this world. This is literally it. Yep, this is I spent every night there fishing. We got a drown down here that's in full full iron armor. Guys, thank you for all the support. I really appreciate it. Caroline, thank you very much. I'm kind of in awe and I don't know what to say, so don't think it's not appreciated. But yeah, so I don't know if it's like actual salmon that you have to do them with, or if it's down, please, or what. So I don't know. So I've been like literally chasing every single cat that I can find around, looking like a fool with fish, trying to tame them. And it's quite funny, and I've chased some quite far. I chased one last night. We almost went to the other village. I'm sitting here at 1 o'clock in the morning chasing cats with fish, and we're all the way over there. No, well, I know if you just like stand there with a fish in your hand and they're close by, they'll walk up to you, and you can kind of do it that way. And I didn't figure that out until it was too late. Yeah, you got to sneak up on them. Yeah, but that's the problem. Is every time I try to sneak up on one, they take off running. Yeah, they'll actually, if you just stand there with it in your hand, if you just literally just stand there with a piece of fish in your hand, they'll come straight to you. And I didn't realize that until after I chased that one all around the place. It's like golden carrots and these guys. He wants it. Here, take it. So, but yeah. Yeah, that's what I did. I just ran and chased him. I mean, we were literally like, I'm like, my hunger bar's going up. I'm chasing him everywhere. I got my shield on too. You know, I got my shield out wherever it's at. It's in my chest over here. But I got my shield out, and every time I go to like click to him, I'm just putting my shield up instead. So it's like So it's just crazy nuts. Did I flatten this whole area? No, a lot of this was already done. So this area was already pretty flat right here. It kind of made a natural crossroads. There was a berm right here, and then it flattened out again behind it. I took that berm out. But all this area, I just come in here and took all the grass out. Pretty much. There was really nothing. There may have been a block or two sitting, you know, but this was all pretty much like this. I've come in and terraformed some of it out some, just to pull it out more, to make a more natural feeling step down to where it's not like a step and then step again. So I've kind of done it that way. So I've got a roadway that's going to come up through here from the river. And I haven't decided if I'm going to make like a small dock or maybe a ship's wharf or something here. None of my rivers connect. So most worlds that I've been in on Minecraft, a lot of your rivers will connect and go around and stuff. This one does not. They dead end for like 15, 20 blocks, and then they continue again. So I'll be going through and pulling all that out too. I'm just kind of trying to decide right now exactly what I want to continue to do, what I want to continue to put in. We're definitely going to put in actually, let's go do that now. We'll go on a little excursion. I want to do a chicken coop. So even a lot of the followers that I have didn't know, but we just recently moved across country. We lived in Georgia. We now live in Montana. But after my streaming days in Georgia were over, we actually became chicken farmers for a while. Until we decided we were moving, and then we got rid of them all. So yeah, chicken coop. A real big thing for me. But I kind of want to do it where I'm making it an egg farm. Prairies or mountains. We live in Bozeman, so we live in the Bridger Bowl, so I've got mountains 360 degrees around me. So yeah. Which is a steamy 90 degrees here today. But tomorrow is going to be like 65 for the high. I cannot wait. Because the house we live in doesn't have air conditioning. Because it's not really needed here. I mean, it's sleeted here, but it snowed. You grew up in the Canadian prairies? Nice. It snowed here on June 22nd. We had flurries here. Big Sky got like 4 inches, and Big Sky got 4 inches, and Glacier National Park got 7 on June the 22nd. July Snow Classic, right? What are we doing? I need leads. I got an inventory full of crap. I think we're pretty much decorated up over there as much as I want to be. Right down. We just have to come in and put a few more bushes and stuff around. I have to do the wall in behind it. Actually, you know what? Let's do that now. We'll go get chickens later. We got plenty of time still, so. I need Mossy. I knew I was going to need Mossy today too, so I was down in the mines yesterday at my moss farm, my vine farm, which is basically just me with a lot of it on the walls, cutting it down. So that basically boils down to. Not really a farm, it's me. I'm the farm. All right, Sam, thank you. I appreciate you being here, man. Thanks for coming in with a raid. And thank you for the follow as well. If it works, it's a farm. Yeah, and it's literally just me down there with a pair of shears. That's all it is. But it's all over the wall, so. All right. That one's going to get lost in the... So I have a rule with the moss stuff. It gets a mossy cobble next to it, above it, on either side of it. Which means that most of this turns out to be mossy cobble, but... Yeah, I knew that was going to be funky. Like I said, most of this turns out to be mossy cobble. And then I put tuff in everywhere else. Yep, that's how I did my walls. It just, it textures it out some to me. And I have completely and totally fallen in love with tuff. I kind of use it in everything. But yeah, it kind of... You get the mossy look, and then the... It's like the tuff and all that, the moss, and it kind of all has the same texture. It kind of all pulls together to me. I used to play with connected textures. I looked at a connected texture mod, but it wasn't... I guess it's not working right or something, because it's not updated to the current version of 21.7 or whatever. So it wasn't really like working right, so I just got rid of it. And then just because I don't want any hostiles coming in, come along and put fence in, which here is not going to matter because they'll be able to walk over it anyway. Just for my horses, I don't want them to get Weren't zombie horses supposed to be a thing? Or are they? I think maybe they are in Bedrock or something. I don't know. Connectivity, is that a connected texture mod? We're gonna run out of fences. Because I used to make some amazing paths with connected textures, and it was like, I mean, I'm not trying to like toot my own horn or nothing, but it looked really good. Okay, I'll check it out. Because the one that I originally downloaded and put on here, I started the game up and it's in beta right now. Okay. That may be the one then. Is it working in 1.7? Or 21.7? 1.7. Where am I at? 25 years ago in Minecraft. Yeah, I know. I need to collect y'all's honey. I'm sorry. See, we don't even have an automatic bee farm. They just... You haven't tested it, sadly. That may be the one that I had, and just the textures weren't connected at all. It's like it wasn't even loaded in, and I kept checking to make sure it was there, and it kept saying it was there. So that one was kind of... That may be the one. It may not be the one. I'm not sure. So has anyone actually had a chance to mess around with the Happy Gas yet? Spoiler alert, they are so slow. I know that there's a way that you can speed them up with commands, but I don't have commands enabled here, so... But they are, like, ungodly slow. Perfect. You don't even know what they do? You can ride them. So we may not have wings yet in the game, but we can still fly. It's a Happy Gas. So you go into the Nether, Soul Sand Valleys, and you can normally find them dried up next to... it's just this little bitty thing, but they're dried up next to... yeah, you can really, you can fly. Like I said, they're so slow. You walk faster. But it is good for transporting villagers. We made this little docking thing for him. We have actually a tutorial on YouTube for that too. It's different than this one. But yeah. So you can connect a boat and a lead to them. Great for Sky Island, yeah. You can hook a boat and a lead to them and get villagers in the boat, and they'll pull as many boats as you can hook to them. So you could empty a whole village out of villagers. Granted, it would take you a day or two to get there. It is great for building. It is great for building, too. So when you're doing something that's high up, like if I was, when I was doing the stable. God, I couldn't remember what it was. Yeah, I mean... So I rated it originally a 5 out of 10 or something, I think, just because of the speed alone. And then I changed my mind. It was a 4 out of 10 because of the speed. But you coax them with snowballs. So if you go to a village to do something, and when you get off of it, Sorry, I saw there's some messages up further in chat that I didn't see. Um, but just the speed. I mean, they're so slow. Just so slow. I couldn't believe how slow they were. I thought they were going to be a lot faster. Because the ones in the nether seem like they zoom around. These guys, I haven't tried taking one into the nether yet. That'd be interesting to see. But I'm pretty sure the other gas would kill it because this one's happy and it doesn't do anything. I think it would be cool if you could get those mechanics on that to make it actually able to shoot fireballs or something, but they don't. He's actually stayed turned facing this way for a change. Normally he faces the inside. Interesting. All right, so what else do we have to do? We're going to come in. We're going to place some. We'll lead our horses into the back path. I probably need to put a few more lights in. Back here, I noticed there was a couple of dark spots. We're trying to light up everything too. I noticed that up here in this corner was kind of dark. We may just put a lantern up here. The rest of this should be pretty much fine. We'll move that fence post out there. We'll throw a couple lanterns along this fence. Oh, crap. Across this fence post line. Sorry, I don't know if y'all could hear there or not, but I think my neighbors are moving something and it's loud. So yeah, we'll do that. We'll come in. We'll bone mill a little bit, not a whole lot. I'll put a drinking trough in there. Yeah, no, I don't. The only time I put a carpet on top of the fence was originally my cows and stuff were out here in a pen, and I had a carpet on there. I won't lie. I had a carpet on there then. I had the cows on one side and the sheep on another side of a divided pen. Now my cows are just up here wandering free. That's another thing that I want to do too. So we have a spruce biome right here, and it's got the new island cows in it or whatever. But to me, they look like bulls. So I want to pull 2 of them over here to put them in with my girls over here. Yeah. Curious to see what kind of cows they make together, if they come out to be the Highland cows also, or if they come out to be regular cows. It'd be kind of interesting to see, I think. What were we doing? I need a few more lanterns out here. Bring a few bushes in too. I need some trapdoors. I need a water bucket. Actually need 2. But that's okay. We'll just deal with it. Add some of that grass there. We'll take a few of these too, because I really, God, these firefly bushes are so neat. Not gonna put any flowers in there. Let's grab a little bone meal. Oh, nope. Pour dirt. Give me some gravel. I think we're good. Yeah, no, I'm not the best custom tree builder in the world. So yeah, I mean, these are just Minecraft grown trees here. I did stack dirt up beside them to make them grow taller or whatever. It worked on a couple of them, but not on all of them. We are about where that lodestone's sitting. We're going to do a custom dead tree. We've had a lot of pillager raids come through here. And every time we've killed a raid, we've collected the banner. So we're gonna build a custom dead tree out of like basalt or something, and we're gonna hang all the banners on it. So every time our raid continues to come through here, we're gonna hang banners on it. Yeah, see now it's dark and I can see where we need. I need some up there too. I think for the most part it's okay though. I don't have the light level mod. Check light levels. Other one here. That's our gate to get in and out. Let's do some bushes. Some of the grass is down. Kind of spam some stuff out here. We actually have a whole field of these planted up where our farm is. Where the windmill is, I should say. And then maybe we'll do a back there. We'll work on it further. I don't want to put stuff on the ground because they'll climb over it. We'll make bushes on the other side and then. What's up, GPS? How's it going, bud? Sea of Thieves was a lot of fun the other night, man. Quit moving so I can shoot you. Oh, you know what? We're up here. Let's throw some lanterns. Top of the fence. That's not on top of the fence. Hot and sweaty? I'm sure. And they put off that sound too, that buzzing. Creepers look so scary in fresh animation. All right. Let's see. Let's do a little bone mill. Let's do this first. I got one bucket of water. It's just going to have to flow for now, boys, girls. And you still got in here. You're full gold. Do I want to keep you? No, there'll be plenty. There'll be plenty of you. There will be plenty of you. We've seen a lot already. I guess you're going to get in too, aren't you? We're going to come in and take out all the tall stuff, because I don't like the tall stuff being in here. We'll leave some of the tall stuff in the back, but tall stuff, to me, hides creepers. No one likes a creeper. Uh-oh. We'll mix this in with some pathways and stuff. Your goal was sought is to get Hunter's Call up to 75 and Athena up to 50. Yeah, it'd be nice. Um, I'll have to look at wifey's schedule, but maybe we'll sail again on Saturday night or something. And not just fish. Huh. I didn't think about that. Yeah, that'd actually be a pretty neat idea. Do that, Diamond. One you don't want to do solo? Yeah, no, that's Reapers isn't fun. We're talking about Sea of Thieves. There's a group of us that play it. We're probably, I don't know if all of us are here in chat right now or not. But myself, GPS, Bowtie, and Dr. Forehead. Like to jump on and play together a lot. Kind of our off-stream game. I did stream it for a while right before I left. I'm a different person when I play that game. I'm not the calm, cool, collected person you see now. It brings out moments of rage. Although, sometimes this game does too, to be fair. There are times. You become a pirate? Yeah. Yeah, we actually, there's some emotes on our channel that are actually geared towards Sea of Thieves. I just left them there. Because they're kind of funny. We used to on this channel, we used to have a channel point redemption called Knight and Helmet. And I had a medieval knight's helmet that I would actually put on and play Minecraft for 5 minutes with it on. Yeah, we were on Safer Seas. Yeah. No, I wasn't bad. No, not at all. What's up, brother? How's it going? It was pretty entertaining. I would even like try to do a really bad. If Ratty's still here, she will agree how bad my British accent was. She said it was the worst she'd ever heard, but it was entertaining. What's up, Death? Caroline Caroline rated us and then was very generous after the raid came in. But yes, if you guys did get a gift sub, make sure y'all thank her. This is the tedious part of builds. It's coming in and getting everything to look the way you want it to. What's up, MC Mama? How's it going? We survived 500 days. We did it. Game's over. I'm just kidding. Nothing to see here. All right, so that might be enough. Where's my shovel? Not good. Not good, Mama. 500, congrats. Yeah, I was playing. So as you can see, there's a day counter on the screen now. So I was playing, downloaded a whole bunch of mods and stuff that I said I wasn't going to play with, but they're more like performance enhancing mods and things like that. I'm taking performance enhancing mods. Don't test me. But I mean, you know, we've got the map now too. We did the fresh animation, so everything looks better. The animals and stuff move different. The villagers look better. Yeah, I hope it's not too long too. But everything looks better. All the cats, the horses, the pigs, the sheep, the cows, the creepers look creepier. The zombies look zombier. Anyway, the villagers, you can see despair in their face when you close the door on them. It was supposed to do something to the iron golems too, but I never saw it. Looks better? Yeah, I think it looks better too. I haven't noticed the iron golem though. I've got one up here. I'm not going to try to kill him to get him out, but... Oh, I guess maybe he does move different. He's a little... jankier or whatever. Yeah, he definitely moves different. Okay. But the dogs lay down and sleep. He's asleep. The golem looks more golem-y? Yeah. The horses look more horsery. Horsery? Horsery? I don't know if that's a word or not, but yeah. So I'm not actually like connecting all this stuff to an actual road yet because I don't know where that road's going to come in at. Like this, I know this is going to be a pathway so we could connect stuff in there, but... just a few spots here and there. Normally I would do like a lot more, but until I know where everything's going to wind up being at, we'll just do like inside the stalls. I didn't even put gravel in here. Yeah, just a little bit here and there for now. And for those of y'all that have been here for a while, y'all know that normally I'm a stone path guy and that's it. The horse riding does look realistic. I love it. I had my horse. I was using him a lot, and then I was like, you know, I quit riding him, and now, but ever since I've got this fresh animation thing, I ride him everywhere. I ride him everywhere. And the thing is now is I feel like my horse is not bad, but I really want to see if I can breed him up with some of these guys to get an even faster horse. One that he doesn't jump for crap. His jumping's like, nah, he's like, I'm fast, but I don't jump. It's like, okay, you know, fine, whatever. So yeah, we're going to call this done. Let's actually drop those two in here. Like that. All right. So yeah, I think we're going to call that done for now. We'll put some horses in it. Derp, thank you for being here. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for coming in with the raid. Thanks for staying for a while and chatting and talking. Thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate that. Awesome little Minecraft community. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. It's sleep time. Thanks for the stream. Diamond, thanks for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you for coming in with the raid as well. Thank you for hanging out and staying. I really appreciate it. One more time there for Caroline as well. I don't think I'm following you. But I am now. So I will make sure that I catch your next stream. Guys, if y'all aren't following Caroline, go over and go follow her. Just help get her followers up. Very generous. Thank you very much. Yes. Yes, definitely. What time zone are you in? You just started streaming on Thursday? Or you just started the mod pack on Thursday? UK? Okay. So about what time do you normally start streaming? I know that's kind of hard to distinguish UK time from here, but... Oh, streaming on Thursday. Okay. Okay. We're actually here 5 days a week. So... Pretty derpy. I came back, and when I came back, I just came back full force. At first, I had a schedule. I was going to be here like Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And I didn't want to really play a whole lot like off stream, but I found myself wanting to play constantly, and I'm kind of keeping it cool. And then random evenings, okay. So I'm still trying to take it easy. So I'm just doing kind of mindless stuff off stream, like mining or resource gathering or whatever off stream to keep from having to do it on stream. But then again, we have fun with some of the adventures that we take. Like on Friday, we had a hair-raising adventure into the Nether on a one-wide gap over lava. Get to our desert. We went all the way there to go find the desert on overland, and then there was another portal there. We set it up. We got the coordinates inside the Nether, then came back. And then went through the Nether to find our way there. Yeah, just do what you like. Absolutely. That's the biggest part of if I can give you any kind of advice on streaming, if you're a variety streamer, be a variety streamer. If you have like one specific niche like Minecraft or something, just stream Minecraft. Community will build around you and things will be good. Like I said, we were gone for 3 years. We're just coming back. A lot of our community still doesn't know that I'm here. The old regulars are all here, but a lot of the other folks that were watching doesn't, they don't know that we're back. I even teased it for 2 weeks. I teased it for 2 whole weeks. All right, we're gonna go see if we can find some chickens. Or cows. Or chicken and cows. I'm leaving the horse. All of the animals. Yeah, I want the new ones. So you got that new grayish chicken. Kind of gray. Kind of looks like a silky. Like I said, we used to be chicken farmers, so I know my chickens. But they kind of remind me of what a silky would be. Kind of had the funky head. Funky feathered head. We had a couple the other day, but they weren't cooperating. We had to leave them behind because we didn't have a bed and it was getting dark. You haven't seen all the new stuff? I hadn't either. We literally spent like almost a whole day just looking at new stuff. Yeah, but the new chickens are kind of cool. I think the last thing I remember was armadillos, maybe. Like I saw the what are the little wind tornado thing? I don't remember what they're called. Foxes. Foxes. Not yet. Not until we build our mob zoo. But yeah, there's a new gray chicken. There's there's one in the warmer biomes too that looks like he's got tiger stripes. It's crazy looking. There's one of the new cows. You're my cow. Yeah, there's one of the new cows. Where there's one, there's normally two. Yeah. So see, it's kind of like a Highland cow. Kind of a fluffy cow. The chicken. I wish I had a fence post so I could tie you off to something. You're not going to make it through there, are you? Put him in a hole? I could, yeah. Could. Actually, you know what else I could do, though? I do have a crafting table. There we go. We got this. You stay there. I'll be back. Do I have any? I have one torch. There you go. Hopefully we don't remember where you're at. There's also a new pig. He's dirty. He's a dirty boy. I haven't done a pig farm. But yeah, he's kind of a dirty boy. He's kind of a... He looks fluffy too, actually. But we haven't done a pig farm yet, so I'm not interested in him right now. What did you do? What did you do? We didn't fall in there. Not seeing any chicken. Normally chickens are everywhere when you don't want them. Now that I want one, I can't find one. We found one the other day. I had it on a lead. I was trying to bring it back, but it wasn't cooperating, and neither was the cows that were with it. So we just left it. But they also lay different eggs. The eggs are a different color. So that's kind of the reason I wanted a couple of them, is so they would lay the different colored eggs, so I would have a chance at getting more of them. Oh, wait, there they are. There's one. There's two. There's like three. Do they lay a blue egg? Yep, you come here too. We're going to take you also. You know what? There's one more up here. We're going to take it too. Would you just come here? Hey. All right, there you go. Now we got him. The movement's different because of the fresh texture. The fresh animation texture pack. That's the reason that the movement's different. Yeah, here, just follow me. That's good too. Hey, I dropped eggs everywhere. Look at that. Y'all are some fertile hens. All right, let's go. I don't remember where we left the cow. Don't even know if I'm heading in the right direction or not. Because we should have time to get back and to build this chicken coop. We've been going in the right direction. Kinda, yeah. Or I think our cow's over there. Oh, we lost the other one. That's okay. We'll come back and find the cow. It must be this song. Y'all hear like fire? I hear like a fire sound. You eat my chickens. I feel like it's up here somewhere. You having a hard time, dude? Come on. I don't know where the cow is. Here, maybe? No? Oh, well. I don't know. We'll go home. We'll come back and find the cow. Not that big of a deal. Chickens were the important thing. You still going the right way? The chickens were the important part. a slow walk back home. Hey, give me my leap. What happened? No! Apparently they like chickens. The cow is attached to a lead. Did you... He's literally following me trying to kill my chickens. We're about to kill a fox. Kill that chicken. Okay. When did that start being a thing? Have they always killed chickens? The cow, yeah, but yeah. I just want to know why the foxes are trying to kill my chickens. Oh, it has always been a thing? Come on, guys, we gotta get in the water. Wolves kill sheep, foxes kill chickens. Right, fox. Did I just outfox you? No. Oh my goodness. This is horrible. I'm gonna have to kill a fox. I'm sorry. But I can't have no fox killing my chickens. Axolotls kill fish? Yeah. Isn't there a way to tame him? Can't you tame him with, like, berries or something? Sorry. He was gonna kill my chicken. Deserted. He killed 2 of my chickens. You don't think I can tame him? Oh, you're a new cat. I don't have any fish. Meow. I need all the fish I can get. Or all the fish I can get. I need all the cats I can get. Do they just walk away from you? Do you get so close? They know I'm not a cat person. I'm a dog person. All right, we got to build a chicken coop to get our chickens in. Before something else comes along and kills them. But I also don't know why my cats aren't breeding. Unless it's like salmon they have to have and not cod. Because I don't have any raw salmon. I have raw cod. But all my salmon's cooked. I can friend them with cod, but I think for some reason they're not breeding with cod. They're breeding... I don't know. Anyway, chicken coop. So, got that. Oh, I need to make a brush. Remind me to... You know what? We're going to do that right now. What do you need to do that? You need copper, a feather. Copper, feather, and a stick. There you go. I need that. I need that. Yeah. So I was doing it with raw cod and they won't breed. I don't know what the problem is, what the deal is. I don't know if it's me or them or what, but I mean, I'm not. You know what I'm saying anyway. Few slabs. Let's... Okay, I have 4. Let's see, what else do I need? Oak trapdoors. Do I have any made? I do. I need carpet. Carpet. We're actually gonna make this like an egg. I don't have any brown carpet though. That kind of sucks. I do have brown dye though. So I guess we could dye a few pieces. Create some carpet. Fix enough. Sure. Sure it is. I think we're going to build it right here, literally. I may come in later on and do a different... Make this a little more efficient, because right now I'm just going to keep them inside of the thing. If you give them seeds, they'll breed, right? Create other chickens. We'll do that after they're in there. Let's see. First thing first. I guess we'll collect from this way. Six like that. We'll do our 6 carpets on top. I have to actually get the chickens up. Right now we're just going to put all the same trapdoors down. I'll come around and change them out later. Actually, we'll start changing them out now. This, nope, that to that. Care about the backside because you're not going to see it anyway. Change both of those out because I don't. Okay. They can get over that. No, there's going to be a roof on it. There'll be a roof on it too. Here, let's do one that way. Put a trappy here. Trappy there. I need to get them in here. First. The end. In there. Okay. Ugh. And they made a baby chicken. Okay. There we go. Chicken coop. Done. So what I'll eventually do is I'll come off of this fence here. We'll probably do something like that so I know they can't get over. And then we'll come out here somewhere and we'll fence this area in also. And we can have them loose inside here, but I'm going to go underground and put in a minecart, a hopper minecart, and a rail system with a chest to pick up the eggs that are dropped. Just because I want to have all of the eggs. We'll get some white chickens and stuff in here too. We'll try to get some of the other Tiger Force chickens is what I call them. So yeah. Yep. You like them too, the old ones? Yeah, the old ones are... I still like the regular chickens. I had one floating around here somewhere, but I don't know where he went. I may have killed him, actually. Or he might be up here. I could probably lure him down here, but... I've got enough chicken eggs. I can try to spam some in there and see if I can get more chickens. Or they can just run loose on the outside. Like I said, right now I just kind of wanted to get some of the new guys up and running. I'd really like to get that cow too. I got to do some decorating inside their pen. I just kind of neglected it. I just wanted to get them in here. I wanted to get them out of the road. I was going to start working on the road, and then I got sidetracked to start doing something else instead. But yeah, we'll wind up running like hopper mine carts and stuff down up underneath there. We'll kind of make it into a way that it's not too god awful bad to run around and pick up eggs and stuff. And these little egg farms like this, if you get like 15 chickens in there, you fill up that chest before you know it. I mean, I'm not really crazy about the trapdoors on the bottom of it, but there's nothing else to make it really look better. But it works. Oh, they're following me around because I got seeds in my. So I'll come over every now and then, jump up here, open the door, and breed them real quick, and then go on about my day. But because I got plenty of seeds, Lord knows that. I've been waiting because I was thinking about doing some more crop fields, big ones, just because this is a farm and to cover up land. But I'm dreading that day because this pumpkin melon field right here literally took me 2.5 hours to do. I mean, it's a lot. It's a lot of pumpkins and melons, but it took me 2.5 hours to do that. We got our butterfly bushes. We got our wheat, carrots, potatoes. Over here, our sugar cane. I don't know what we're doing down here yet. This may be where I could just come in and just plant a big wheat field. We got a tree line over here that we put in. But I'm getting so tired of planting crops, it's not funny. I mean, I know I probably just need to get on and do it and just grind and be done, but not fun anymore. We'll put some barrels and stuff in down here and kind of make it look like farmers getting stuff in or sending stuff out or something like that. We did a little bit of that same stuff that we did up in the ponds down here with the cattails and lily pads and all that stuff down here. We'll probably have a pathway that comes around here. I'm thinking over here. The reason I haven't put a pig farm in here. Caroline, thank you again for coming in. I really appreciate it. Guys, if you haven't followed Caroline, please make sure you do so. Just click her name there. You can go in and go drop her a follow. That'd be great if you did. Very generous. Catch you another time. Absolutely. We'll be here again tomorrow. Same time. We start at 10 a.m. Mountain Time. I don't know what time that is for you guys there. Yes. Thank you, Caroline. I appreciate it. Yeah, here's some regular chickens over here. And eggs. Eggs. With me? You both like to come with me? They walk so funny now. To me, they waddle more like ducks than chickens. But whatever. Minecraft insists that they're ducks. Yeah, go check her out. I haven't seen her yet either. I just followed also. She was generous enough to come in with a raid for us. And yeah. So definitely go check her out. I'm very curious. She's playing some modded Minecraft. She's playing Vault Hunters, so I'm curious, really curious to see what it is and what it's all about. Because mod packs are sometimes a good way to freshen up Minecraft a little bit and not get bored. It's kind of good to, if you still want to play Minecraft, but you're like, oh, I'm bored, it's another good way to kind of break it up a little bit. Try something different. I don't think you're going to be able to get up top of there. Drop in. Here you might. Because that's... taking a big chance. Ha. 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 Where is it? Door back here. How did you get out? Oh well. I don't know how he got out, but he got out. Oh yeah. No, absolutely. Ghost chicken goes to the wall. Yeah. Right. No, I enjoy a smaller community also. And the reason I enjoy a smaller community, I feel like there's a better relationship. You know, you go into a chat where there's, you know, I'll even say, you know, 200 people watching. And chat's moving, and you go in and you say hi, or you say, you know, something. It gets lost. Nobody sees it. Or the streamer doesn't see it. You know? I like being in communities and places where you can actually interact. Yeah. Yeah, they can. It was still a baby, though. It's trying to get in there. Oh, no. This is just bad all the way around. At least it wasn't one of the good chickens. We'll lead you over there to that fox. Well, this would have been better off if I'd have built the farm the way I was originally going to build it to begin with. And just gone ahead and put the time in to put all the fences and stuff up. Because the farm's not going to be much bigger than this. What are you going to do, huh? What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Nothing. I'm going to do nothing. Because there's a fence there. And you can't... Whoops. Hope I didn't kill anything. There's a fence. You can't get to me. But yeah, if I'd just gone ahead and fenced everything in, it wouldn't have really mattered that much. Put the hopper minecarts up underneath. I'd never lose an egg or a chicken. Never lose an egg or a chicken. Okay, I need to take a break real fast because my butt hurts from sitting too long. And I'm sitting in an old wooden chair and it's not very comfortable. So we're going to go. We could have just gone and stood somewhere. It doesn't really matter where we go because we're gonna time out, but we'll go stand up here in our house that our front doors are wide open. Hope burglars in here. But yeah, so actually we're just gonna go right here. All right, we'll be back just a second. Give me just a few minutes. We'll be right back. And we're back. Had to go refill the tea glass. Body. Because I'm old and it happens a lot. Nothing left. I lost a lot of weight too in the last, year. Kinda lost a lot of weight, I guess. I had been thinning down anyway. I just got to the point where I didn't want to eat anymore. Thank you. Hopefully everybody took that opportunity to go to the bathroom. I was going to play ads, but apparently they had just played or something, so... There's another cat. Need that cat. Fish on me. I don't have fish on me. Need to learn to start keeping fish on me. On my person. Because that cat was like right there, and I know it's probably like walked away now. Got fishies. Do they see me and they just run the other? I really want that one though because it's an orange cat. I don't have. Why did it run? I have fish. Like I smell funny or something. Yeah, go up there because there's nowhere for you to go. Yep, go up there. Yep, there you go. Good job. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, come on, we're going this way. Can't go in. Yeah, there you go. Teleport. Telekitty. Yeah. Come on up here and take your seat with the rest of them. Right here. Oh, hey, what are you doing? Come here. Look, just sit down. Whatever. Just cat self-capture. Yeah, I need to start chasing them all that way. Now I've got... excuse me. I think now I've got... I've got this one. The other two that ran off over here somewhere. I don't know where they're at now. I have no clue where they are. There was two that came over here. I thought. I don't know. Because remember they were both sitting right here and I tried to tame them and neither one of them would tame. Anyway, I don't know. They're somewhere. Probably wandering around. Getting into cat trouble. Being all cat-tastic and stuff. But that gives us 5 right now. I don't know. How many do I need for that creeper farm? I think it's what? 2 per level? So it'd be 4 total if I do 2 levels. So we'll say 6. 4 is 6. 6 is the new 4. I want to make an automatic farm for this too, which I know it's not. It's super easy to do. I just don't want to put it over here anywhere. Because I plan on using a lot of green when we get over there. That's why I just keep turning around and growing it and growing it and growing it back again. It's because I plan on using a lot of like green concrete, stuff like that once we get over to the new place. 2 + 2 = 6 now, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. That fish is going to stay in here. We're going to take those out, though. No, we're not. We're just going to put all this stuff in here. Leads will keep on us. Bed, the crafting table we'll put in there. The bucket that's empty. And then the leads. I need to actually always keep one lead on me. We're going to run down here and trade with dude real quick so I can get some more golden carrots. Make a creeper as the building for the creeper farm. I could do like a stone, like a ruined stone creeper. I could. I was going to do it like a castle, but that'd be a really big... Oh, we are completely out of... That's horrible. My 19 potatoes. And my 4 carrots I have left. Yeah. We're going to have to harvest some fields here soon. I don't want to do it right now, though. We got, what, about an hour left. So, 1 pumpkin per emerald. Something like that. Yeah. Pumpkins for the win. Yeah, absolutely. That's why this pumpkin melon farm's so big. Sometimes I just stand in there and heal my tools there. I'll just trade with him. I'll just stand there and wait for him to reset. You know, he resets twice a day. So I'll just stand there and literally just wait for him to reset and then do it again. I'd like to get his carrots and potatoes down a little further, but it's okay for the amount that I have. I mean, these crops, like I said, when I'm off stream, I harvest crops like crazy. That's what I do to keep from... Because I want to be on playing, but I don't want to like really... Like, okay, so I did this off stream. But just because I felt like it needed to be done. But we built the stable today on stream. We have to do a roadway still. I got to figure out where I want it to go. We built the chicken coop. That's good. That was another plus to be done. I guess right now we may go try to tame some of these horses and see which ones work better. We'll actually go over here and get our boy and take him and put him back in the pasture for right now. Kind of get used to his new digs. See what he thinks about it all. We'll just let him wander around back here. But these guys we need to tame, so I need a saddle. I need to actually attach each one of them to a different pole, too. Okay, well, it's great. Thank you. And it's going to rain. I have shaders now, but OBS really doesn't like it when I run shaders. Just enough saddles. I'm going to have to re-lead them too, though, because as soon as I pop one, they're all going to come off. And then lead them up separately. Oh, well, he is leaded separately. They are not. So you come here, go there. Here, you go there. Here, go there. And you come with me. You're already tamed. Seem very slow. And ornery. Love me. Love me. Me. Trying to be there you go. Horse Whisperer. Oh yeah, you're I don't know if you jump any good either. Changes are hard on the PC, yeah. My stream was doing all kinds of funky stuff. All kinds of funky stuff. It wasn't so much, everybody said the stream was fine, but like my OBS, my on-screen OBS and stuff, like it said my microphone was not frozen, but like I couldn't see the bar for the microphone going up when I was talking. And then Bowtie come in and is like, "Are you muted?" And I'm like, "Oh crap, no one can hear me." But it turned out to be fine. That didn't take long. Kind of slow too. I am on Stream Elements, but I just regular OBS. I don't actually go through the Stream Elements to do it. Mine's hooked to Stream Elements, but it's just regular OBS. I don't actually go live through SE Live. I just go live through OBS itself. Yeah, Stream Elements. Do I go through? Ooh, got a lot of hearts. You gonna be my new favorite? I really like the brown one. I want the brown one to be good. They're slow too. Your jumping seems to be better though. Dave 500 already? Yeah, I play a lot off stream. Some of that was AFK at the gold farm also. I think over the weekend I may have AFK'd like 20 days. 20 Minecraft days at the gold farm. But yeah, we're on day 514. 514. I got the day counter, so I have to quit doing that because I don't really need the F3 screen is kind of nothing now because now I've got the map too. So I've got my coordinates up here. And then I can just get coordinates by hovering my mouse over wherever. So we're going to be making another trip back out here though. I need to find a warm ocean because I need sea pickles. Or if the Wandering Trader would be nice enough to bring me some sea pickles, that'd be great too. Netherrock, yeah, Netherite's unlocked now, so we can now do Netherite or Nether. Yeah, Netherite. I'm saving the brown one for last because I want him to be good. I want him to be like really, really good. Crap, I just hit. He might be fast too. Sorry I hit you. Oh, I got a feeling this one's fast. He seems like he's moving really quick. Well, pretty decent, actually. Can you breed horses with... What do you need to breed horses? Will they do it with golden carrots? Jesus. Hello. Here, you take that one. You take that one. Apparently the answer to that question is yes. So golden carrots will breed horses. Oh, Jesus, really? That's not good. Currently behind a poor man on Jesus. We're going to have to take a look at that baby. Because so far that was our two fastest horses. I didn't really look at the jump on that one, though. I wish there was a way... I know there's a way that you can, like... Isn't there a way you could track stuff on horses? I think it's a mod, maybe, or something. I don't know. But to determine... You have low hearts, but you seem like you're fast, too. Hey, not as fast as I thought you were going to be. You're actually kind of slow. And what we'll wind up doing is we'll wind up putting our best horses. As of right now, it's you. Wait. Okay. Please, please, please have sea pickles. You have sea pickles. Is sea pickles even a trade you can get from the Wandering Trader? If he has sea pickles, that's going to save me a lot of just mindless exploring to find sea pickles. So I'm curious. So when a llama, oh, that probably wasn't a good idea to do that way. Yeah, may want to change that. If that's going to allow stuff, I don't care that I lost them. If that's going to allow stuff to get in, I don't want that. I mean, although the zombies earlier just kind of like walked right over. Yeah, but so far... Yeah, give me my saddle back. I don't think you were... Well, you're not horrible. Oh, you're a good jumper. Holy cow! That's because I'm going over a thing, too, though. Oh, yeah. Okay. Good jumper. Good jumper. Good jumper. All right. You jump good, so we'll leave you here. Get it out of my hand, or you're going to follow me around. And I don't think you were that good either. Yeah, you're going to jumping. Okay. So give me my saddle back. You're free just to live out your days here. I mean, he's not horrible. But I don't think so. All right, so we got our... This guy's like super quick. So he's our fast one. This guy's not horrible either. Yeah, there we go. And we'll have to check the baby when the baby grows up. Do we have to tame the baby? They can sell sea pickles. We have to tame the baby, or is the baby... God, the horses look so good in this pack, too. The way they shake their head and do all that stuff is just... I want llamas. Wow, he just went down hard, didn't he? Y'all had no clue what even happened. They had no clue what happened. One minute their dude was there, the next minute he was gone. So I'm curious to see. I wonder if the... So I'm curious if llamas like spit at zombies when they come close. I wonder if that's what it is. And that's why the zombie attacked and killed the 4 llamas that were there. Because I have never actually seen a zombie attack a llama before. So I'm wondering if they provoked him first. That's actually kind of what I'm thinking. They provoked him. Thinking the side windows need a little bit of something. Thinking it's looking a little thin in the skin up there. Like maybe we need to do that same with the fence post in the wall up there. Oh, I'm sorry, I locked your mama away inside of a thing, didn't I? Now you just captured onto another horse. Okay. There's plenty of horses in this world. Yeah, you can tame a llama. They were tamed. 2 of them were tamed. 2 of them were not tamed. 2 of them were tamed. And he killed them all. I think we're going to take a horse. Try to go find a few more horses. I know there's some white ones. I'd like to have a couple of white horses. Some of the white ones and the gray ones. I know there's some of those that I don't think I have to cross water to get to. We're going to take you because you're pretty... Gotta put armor on you first, though. Wasn't that a horse that just popped up in front of us? Yeah. They're just gonna take you back. I gotta come fill all these holes in. Hey there. That's a gray one. We don't have a gray one yet, I don't think. But I'd really like to find a white one. This horse really needs armor on. We're going to put him in a different color armor, though. Yeah, we're just going to ride him right on up in here. Gold? No, you don't like gold? We just rode him straight up inside there. Well, the zombie wasn't after me. He just went and killed them. And then I went and killed the zombie. Because he killed my llamas. I really didn't care about having llamas, but, you know. I know there's a bunch of horses. I think on the other side of this village. I feel an iron golem here. I know there's no villagers left here. Actually, wait, we pulled the... Pretty sure we pulled them all out of here. Up there. A horse. A brown horse. Horse down there, too. Actually, there's a bunch of... Oh, we need donkeys, too. We got a whole herd. We don't fall in any holes. Or get blown up by a creeper. We're not stopping till we get back. Bet you those donkeys are having a hard time keeping up. We got this. We're a farm, right? You gotta have donkeys to... Ooh, I just had a really good idea. I just gotta figure out how to make it work. What looks like a... What the hell is going on? That's twice. Is that a full gold scaly? I don't think he's wearing pants. Yeah, I've been down there at some point. Oh yeah, because I fell in a hole. Sorry, I see copper and I have to take it now. What's dark down here? See nothing though. That weird dot that's right there, I don't know if y'all can see it on stream or not. I think that is something to do with Lightmatica. We need to come fill that hole in. We will when we come to the roadway. I think that's what that is. Because it's pointed into a certain direction in the world. I think it's spawn, maybe. Like this. I wonder if our other horse over there grew up yet. I should have really kept the saddle on the other one, so I could tell them apart. I swear that dog sounds so weird. What's up, Game Truth? How's it going? Yo. All right, we're getting some eggs. We're getting some eggs. We're just taming some. We built a horse stable. We're just taming some horses. We're going to start taming a whole bunch of horses, see if we can get the best horse we can get. Doing good. Baby's still a baby. Where's the brown one? All right, we're going to put a saddle on you so we know that it's you. Not the other one. 500 days. 500 days. How am I day 500? Just survived. Just survived. Staying out of a lot of trouble. We haven't been to the end yet. I've set parameters in this world, so there's certain things I can't do. You get blown up at day 0. The last world, so I'm returning. I'm a returning player. I've been gone for 3 years. I came back to streaming 3 weeks ago now, right? About 3 weeks ago. I came back to streaming. The very first thing I did was like, yeah, let's jump into hardcore. Why not? Yeah. So the first world didn't go so well. It was over pretty quickly. The second world, we literally spawned into a cave full of nothing but zombies, creepers, skeletons, everything else. I made it out and then died a little bit later on. Actually, I think I may have survived the rest of that day, the rest of that stream, but died later on to something. I forgot. I think a creeper or something blew up on me again. The third world, we started playing on, and I just didn't like it. So I started playing this world originally off stream. And liked it so much we just started streaming off this world instead. So the other one we just deleted. So I call it a death, even though we didn't die. We would have died eventually because our mine shaft was right above an ancient city, and I couldn't do anything without spawning a warden in. So, no, we've been here for 500 days now. 516 days actually. I need more leads. Where do I have more leads at? Here. Yeah, we've done a lot of things. Been in the Nether, got our happy gas. I'm not really impressed with them all that much, to be honest. They're not what I thought. I mean, they're great for moving villagers and stuff. Don't get me wrong. They're great there, but I don't really understand all the hype. So I set parameters in this world. We couldn't. There's certain things that we can and we can't do. So I set the parameter 500 days. We could finally get netherite armor. So we'll go I have to start doing some exploring, looking for a bastion so we can go get the templates. I've already had some netherite, just from doing mining stuff in the nether, but I don't have any templates. So we can go find a bastion. Holy crap, that was a ravine. We can go find a bastion and start getting some templates and stuff now. We're not allowed to go fight the Ender Dragon until day 1000. So there's that. Here's more horses. Where's the white ones at, though? Or over there. Is there a white one over there? I don't see one.
Gamma Truth 56 just followed.
Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it very much. I see all kinds of horses over there. I just don't see any white ones. I really want a white horse. Why do you say, do I want a white horse? Because I don't have one. Oh, I like that one, though. Come with me. Those are cows, sheep. There. Kind of neat looking. Come on. Do I have all gray one? I don't remember. I don't think so. You're kind of neat looking. You come on too. We'll pick up all the eggs. We're just collecting horses. So I'm gonna attempt to. My attempt is to breed horses until I can breed the best horse I can get in the game. I don't think I have a solid brown one like that either. You know what? And I don't have one like you either, so come on. I mean, I got 31 leads. I can collect all the horses I can carry, right? So. I just really, really want to find a white one. A big horse for my horses. Yeah, we made the stable. I've got the stuff out behind it. The almost said crop fields. I've got the pasture out behind it, which will house tons of horses. We just pulled a whole bunch of donkeys and stuff over too because I didn't have any. Got loose. We already see this guy over here. You know what? Why not? One of y'all could be good. So come on. 1, 2. We're not going that way. Then there was these guys over here. How did I get on this side of the... That's not good. Guess we went around that way, didn't we? They don't like water, so... All them over there.
Hello?
Hello there.
Gamma Truth 56 just redeemed hello there.
Hello there. Guess we'll sleep. If I don't get trampled by horses. Still the sweetest emote in Twitch. Yeah, that's me and wifey hands. I'm backwards. I don't know which way I just came from. Okay, we're going to that village. Okay. Everybody coming? Well, there's another one. Trying to remember. I want to say Ruler did that emote for me. I think we have the original spicy heart hand, and then that's the spicy and wifey heart hand. Yeah, and apparently we have more to come up with too, because apparently there's a lot more slots open. Apparently I can do like 8 more or something. Apparently I lost 2 of you that time. Everybody stay together. I probably lost more along the way because it feels like I had a lot more than this. I'm collecting all the eggs along the way too. Here, that way. I pretty much had the market cornered on horses at this point. I just don't have the elusive white one. Maybe we'll get lucky and can breed a white one. I don't know. I know there's some white ones. I've seen them, though. I just don't remember where they were at. But I've gotten to the point now where I ride a horse everywhere. Oh, yeah. Yeah. When you were able to start animating emotes, we had the spicy butt. Yeah. Love it. Well, I'd say that's a pretty good start. Yeah, this is our stable here. So I'm curious to see that baby because that baby was bred with 2 fast horses and one that could jump really good. So I'm curious to see how he turns out. And then we'll see the rest of these, how they are. You can feed the baby. I'm just going to let him grow up normal. I would, but I'm just going to let him grow up normal. I really need to get one of the blue eggs are from the gray ones. This one, the new one with the funky head, and then the other one, I think I have an egg from it. I think I picked one up over in the desert, not desert, Mesa or something. I think I have one from it too. Yeah, the brown egg. So they drop different eggs, and that chicken will hatch out of that egg. No, you'll get that chicken from that egg. So didn't get one, but still, yeah, that's how it works. We'll try it again with another one, but nope. Okay. Whoops. Sorry. Fresh chicken. Fresh chicken. But yeah, we'll have plenty of. I got a feeling those are somewhere else already. But where would they be? Told you I had a feeling. But yeah, I really wanted to go back over and get that cow, but I'm left. Let's try this one. Slow. First try. Oh yeah, you're slow. Baby did grow up. The baby's now an adult. It appears like it may be quick and easy. I don't know if it's as fast as mom and dad, but jumps. I don't know. Isn't there a way to like gauge their speed and stuff? I feel like there's horses that are faster than this, though. I don't know. We're going to let you walk around out here for right now. I'm not 100% sure about that one. I mean, it's quick. But I think mom might have been quicker. Mom or dad. Oh no, I'm modded now. This is modded now. We have the mini map thing, we have free cam. We have all that stuff now. I know I said I wasn't going to do it, but I needed the sodium and lithium part of it, and figured if I'm getting that already, why not? So yeah, I went ahead and did a few things. It is, until I turn the shaders on. But yeah, I mean, there's no... And then the fresh animation pack I added on also. Oh, let's see. Here. There. Here and go... There. There. Need you. Go there. I need you to come with me. Nope. Yeah, I got a map in free cam, and then the The animation thing. Yeah, that's all that's really changed. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and park you in a stall. Because run off. If I open the gate and forget to close it, you just had to. Yeah, I'm just curious to see. I'll look at that too after stream to see if there's a mod for it. I think there is. We may even check here in a minute before stream's over. See. You might be a quick one too. I need to breed a horse and a donkey to get a mule too. I think that's an achievement or something. Not that I'm exactly achievement hunting in Minecraft, because I'll never be able to get the how did we get here thing or whatever. Having it already. Sorry. Pretty quick, but not as quick. Good jumper though. Good jumper. Yeah, good jumper. So we'll leave the saddle on you. We're gonna have so many dadgum horses. No, you know what I can do with the donkeys? I think a hopper to me kind of looks like a plow. So if we can find a way to get the donkey like behind a plow, like do the fence gate thing to get him in there or whatever, and then can't you put like chest saddles on donkeys or something or another? I mean, that's horribly slow. But actually, he couldn't even jump over here. Oh, he can. How about that? Well, he can jump over a fence. But yeah, I'm thinking if we do some sort of setup where we can act like we've got to just put a whole bunch of like coarse dirt down or something and act like he's plowing the field. That'd be kind of cool. Some sort of farm equipment behind him. I plan on making a few carriages, stagecoaches, whatever. Not stagecoaches, but like and not a carriage, but like a wagon. And putting some of the slower horses in front of the wagon or whatever, and trying to figure out a way that I can get them to actually stay where they're supposed to be. String or something. I don't know if string works or not. We have to wait and see. So, yeah, but this guy's horribly slow. So he's tamed already. I mean, yeah, I knew the donkey kind of would be slow. I didn't expect him to be like super quick or nothing. We're gonna have to relead all. Start with you. 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 Last one. Yep. So you come here. Doesn't seem very fast. Got a lot of hearts. It just doesn't seem fast. And he's not. And he's not. Okay, so got a few more. Actually, we have a bunch more. And we'll continue. I'll probably continue it later on this evening. Because our time is up for today. Wifey will be home soon. Yeah. 518 days. Where we're at. So let's see if we can find somewhere to go raid. Following, and I want people playing Minecraft. It was a productive day. It was a really productive day, actually. I have one person playing Minecraft. We'll go see Sassy Brunch. Well, let's do this too. Anybody else have any suggestions? Trying to see if I can find someone else who's doing like hardcore or whatever. You don't? Um, yeah, I don't know. We'll just go. Sure. We'll go see. We'll go see Sassy. So there is the raid message. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I greatly appreciate it. We'll see all you guys again tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. 10 a.m. Mountain Time. That'd be 12 Eastern, 11 Central, 9 Pacific. Death Wolf, thank you for being here. I appreciate both of you. Everybody that came in with Caroline's raid, thank you for sticking around if you're still here. Caroline, if you're still here, I don't think you are anymore, but if you're still here, thank you for the raid today, and thank you for your generosity as well. But yeah, we're gonna go see Sassy. So, or hopefully she just didn't end her stream. No, she's still alive. I think. See you, MC Mama. Have a good one. We'll see y'all later. Bye now.